чтение меню, нажмите пробел, чтобы переключить.
Господи, ребята. Так, ребят, всем привет. Что-то слишком громко чтение меню, надо выключить нафиг.
Специальные настройки.
Не выключить, не надо нам. Чтение меню. Ребят, всем привет. Сегодня Хогвартс. Я все-таки очень хотела это поиграть, поэтому мы поиграем. Так. Треска камеры. Нам это не надо. Это вообще все больше для джойстика. F продолжить. Мы рады сообщить, что вы приняты в школу чародейства шестых Хогвартс в качестве студента 5-го курса. Почему сразу 5-го? Почему не 1-го? Семестр начинается с 1 сентября. Для вас собраны школьные принадлежности, которые будут сопровождать вас во время путешествия в замок. Как вам, возможно, известно, указ о разумном ограничении волшебства несовершеннолетних запрещает использование магии лицами моложе 17 лет вне школы. Однако, в связи с вашими уникальными обстоятельствами, Министерство любезно согласилось позволить профессору Эльзарду Фигу помочь вам отточить заклинания перед вашим сопровождением из Лондона в замок на пир в честь начала нового учебного года и церемонии распределения с уважением профессор Уизли. Блин, а почему Уизли? Так, предустановки. Тут, кстати, много всяких разных. Блин, прям до хрена, я бы сказала. На нормальная форма лица, не буду выпендриваться. Прическа. Пойдет. В чем разница? Берите сложность нормально. Имя вашего персонажа. Сейчас мы тут создадим.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Невидимая, точно.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland. Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the ministry, I
Там что-то
believe
летит.
he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly. To keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's the glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We did.
Hang on!
Чего никто не предупреждал, что будет так громко?
The king!
хрена себе поворот событий.
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he...
Да, Джордж
What the
минус.
hell
Хотя
got
не
into
факт.
that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
Блин, до сих пор не могу
I'm
включить
feeling better, sir.
настройки.
If you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
О, наконец-то я смогу зайти в настройки, супер. Так, ребят, секундочку. Времени, пожалуйста. Дайте мне. Так, ребят, не падал, напишите, пожалуйста, что-нибудь в Ютубе, если не сложно хотя бы понять, чатик работает или нет. Так, вроде все сделала. Всем привет. Спасибо большое, ребят. Так, делаем звук потише, потому что это очень громко, это просто ужасно громко. Я даже себя не слышу просто с такими звуками. Так, громкость диалогов 60, громкость звуковых эффектов. Ну вот это хотя бы как-то уже более... Уже хотя бы я себя слышу. Жалко, конечно, русской озвучки нет. Но было бы, конечно, намного круче, но, в принципе, и так пойдет. Так. Тени, текстур, дистанция обзора. Трассировки лучей. Но это нам не надо, потому что наша карта все равно не потянет. На экранный режим. Тут вроде все нормально. Я, кстати, частоту кадров поставила бы и побольше. Вот так будет намного лучше. Так, ну вроде все настроила. Красота.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
Ребят, что по звуку? Нормально или сделать еще потише?
Mind your step.
Палочкой нам еще пользоваться нельзя, да? Можно пока что только бегать.
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful...
Так, не, сделать все-таки немножко еще потише. Что-то это слишком громко. Первая громкость музыки на 30. Вот так вот.
Wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to
Как
time.
он не сохраняется? Все громко.
Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic.
Капец, там уже громкие.
I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But, sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone
Палочку мне
wanted
дай.
to block this path.
Где моя палочка?
Let's see some of that one work
Oh,
you were
палочка.
practicing. Focus on the center.
Так, а как использовать основное заклинание? С помощью портала профессор Фиг переместились к удаленному утесу, который находится в Шотландском Нагорье. Нам нужно исследовать таинственные руины, которым, по нашим расчетам, должны были привести портал. Блин. Нажмите левую... А, вот, все, ладно. Я лох.
Excellent.
Использовать камеру, чтобы выбрать текущую цель. Ага, ну это норм. Окей.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your one work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Круть, вообще классно выглядит. Мне нравится.
Ah, up there. We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself. Reparo! Almost there.
would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Как минимум, вот эта статуя уже кажется необычной. На мини-карте показаны вы и ваше ближайшее окружение. Это ваша текущая цель.
Professor, this statue.
This may have been his home.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Там кто-то спит. Нам точно хочется его будить?
Hello?
It can't be. Just a moment. Oh. Where are we here?
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank.
Банк.
Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
И чё он такой маленький, этот банк?
This way, then.
А, типа он еще это? Его еще нормально мне построили?
After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
А, это частный
They are
вход, вот
most
почему.
uncommon.
Такой маленький.
Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
Офигеть.
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Ну, у нее есть зубки.
Professor, the armband the guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the porky container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
Чувствую, сейчас, короче, на нас кто-то нападет. Походу, он сдаст нас, короче, куда мы идем. И на нас нападет, судя по всему.
Here we are.
Ну, или кто-то из них. Наш не сам руки марадивают.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
Так, мы тоже хотим посмотреть.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Отлично. Замуровали демона.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps.
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Так, зафиксируйте свою палочку с помощью и направляйте ее по контуру символа, чтобы учить заклинание. Я промахнулась.
Revelio. There, I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw in the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Ну да, магия вроде в банке не работает.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Чувак тупо не знает, куда идти просто. Он не видит это свечение.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, It suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Так, Люман, значит, да? Опа. Блин, я промахнулась. Да, мимо. Вы изучили световые чары Люмос, которые автоматически добавляются в ваш комплект заклинаний. Заклинание Люмос освещает кончик вашей волшебной палочки и помогает исследовать темные места. Нажмите 1, чтобы использовать или погасить Люмос. Чувствую, мне тут больше буду скоро играть на пианино. Ой-ой-ой. Ой-ой-ой-ой. Ай-яй-яй. Может, не надо? Может, не надо? Твою ж мать. Так, блин, это очень громко, я не знаю, я уже столько раз понизила громкость, это просто очень громко. Так, может, я где-то что-то не понизила? Громкость музыки, ну ладно, громкость нормальная, громкость звуковых эффектов, окей, тоже 31, громкость диалогов, 20. Тон, это мой нормальный, это нормально должно быть, громкость музыки. 20. Вот. Не знаю, посмотрим. Да. Так, изучите свои цели, чтобы понять, что делать дальше. Ошибись как. Давай, нападай. Блин. Фига она меня откинула.
Stay close.
Professor? Professor Fig? Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? Lumos. What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Lumos. that's where they're leading me. That glow again.
Блин, а тут много статуй теперь уже. Так. Я уже забыла, что нажимала R, по-моему. Да, R.
Suppose I'm on my own this time.
Блин, твою мать, что-то страшненько вообще-то.
I need to align these statues with their reflections.
Надо, чтобы все совпали.
Perhaps I need to get them. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way.
Вот, теперь все три совпали. Да ну блин, да подождите, я еще не сосредоточилась. Так, удержите Q во время применения протега, чтобы контратаковать и оглушить врагов заклинания оскорблений. Ладно, попробуем. Да хорош! Так, блин, ладно. Как там пить? Да ну, отвалите! Я что изучить цели надо. Как попить? Да блин, а! Вы со всех сторон, мать ее, нападаете. Вам не стыдно? Да ну... Ладно, я поняла, вам не стыдно? Но тебе-то точно не стыдно. Просто. Русской озвучки, к сожалению, нету. Ну, вроде нет, еще посмотрим, но мне кажется, нету русской озвучки. Даже, по-моему, ее выставить никак нельзя посмотреть, где, что, когда. Ну, вряд ли, вряд ли. Чувствительность камеры поставила бы побольше. Вот так вот. Потом, если что, верну. Не, вряд ли. Мне кажется, нельзя. Насколько я читала, там тоже не было русской озвучки. Во, тут идеально. Камера хорошо настроила.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories.
Слеза, что ли?
I wonder... Follow my lead.
А Дамблдор интересует?
All is in place. The portkey is well hidden. Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created may be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Не, выбор школы еще не был.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Блин, вот чувак был громкий, эти тихие. Как это все настроить так, чтобы это все было идеально?
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in there.
Так я знала, что мерзкие появятся.
Ranrock.
Seems
Ты
my
маленький.
reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they had the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have it.
ты злой старикашка
I have no
мелкий.
patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
О, защитник появился. Ну чё, что стоишь, ждешь, пока он на тебя упадет? А, он всех бьет, понятно, без разницы.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
В темном лесу. Блин, как я обожаю эту музыку. Красивая картинка вообще. Так, ну надеюсь, там наврали, что все-таки можно только в Слизере, потому что все-таки я хотела в Гриффиндор.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black.
Oh, Black.
Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem
Enough.
has...
Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
Какой он мерзкий, капец. Все-таки Дамблдор был бы приятнее. Ну, мягкий был, добрый. Этот самовлюбленный индюк.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well.
Не знаю, Сергей.
I wonder... I detect something in you.
У Гриффиндор вроде была отвага, насколько я помню.
What is it?
A sense of adventure? I like to think that I'm not afraid of anything.
Oh, but you're brave at heart. Exceptionally daring. Undaunted by the unknown. Willing to forge ahead alone when you must. Perhaps you belong in Gryffindor.
Да-да-да. Да-да-да. Да-да-да.
Better be Gryffindor!
ФПС проседает, прям видно.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures.
Да
I'm
ладно,
sure you will have
что-нибудь
plenty to
видишь?
do before
Серьезно?
classes begin
В
tomorrow.
смысле?
I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir.
Это же рыжая? Да, она
As I
рыжая.
was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's most uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. This should be quite an adventure.
I'm looking forward to it.
I remember the first time I entered the Gryffindor common room after being sorted.
You were a Gryffindor?
I am a Gryffindor. Never could remember the password when I was a girl, however.
Password?
Password?
The password is Grata Domum.
Grata Domum.
Неверно его сказать.
You may enter.
Ну ладно, запомнила, ты смотри.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Так, ребят, сейчас на минутку буквально отойду, вернусь и продолжим дальше. Сейчас буду, ребят. Шпайтаныч, привет. Че, тут могу чем поисследовать? Ой. Ладно, тут быстро заживает, ладно. Я думаю, сейчас, короче, тут наведу порядок. Да, тут пока что еще ничего трогать. Делать что-то можно. Что-то я, наверное, слишком понизила музыку.
Now, which way is the common room?
Я вот что могу. Хопа, хопа, хопа. Еще так могу. Да, кстати, Гриффиндор все-таки шайтаныч. Вот. С первого раза меня шляпу туда послала. Держу в курсе.
Must be different starting Hogwarts in your 5th year.
Обсуждают меня при мне же. Фу, быть такими. Я еще не могу, походу, зажечь.
Professor could arrive any moment. A little room. Let Lily through.
I hope the professor catches her this time.
First day. Don't fall off this time, Nelly. Wait, that's not right. I really thought I had it. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It's not a complicated spell. I should be able to do it non-verbally. Why is this not working? Ugh! Oh, hello there. Welcome to Gryffindor. I'm Cressida.
Pleasure to meet you, Cressida.
Splendidly theatrical arrival to the sorting ceremony last evening. Made it in by the skin of your teeth. Is it true that you're Professor Fig's protege?
Тест проходила. Ну там как, блин, там не то чтобы тест.
I'm not sure I'd say that, but I did study with him a little before we arrived.
Blast! I was hoping he might have given you some advice on non-verbal casting.
Is that what you were trying to do just there?
Oh, yes. Having a spot of trouble. I've mastered the charm using its incantation, but this is proving a bit trickier.
A little more practice ought to do it.
I practiced all summer. I can cast spells more complicated than this one without speaking. What's so difficult about this one? I'm just going to keep at it.
Is it really that difficult to cast non-verbally?
Oh, yes. And if you don't get it just right, the results can be, shall we say, awkward. Once, I tried to cast Depulso non-verbally on a goblet in the Great Hall and ended up launching Professor Sharp's Yorkshire pudding into his face. He was not happy.
Do most students know how to cast non-verbally?
Not at all. Hogwarts doesn't teach non-verbal casting until the 6th year, and even then, many struggle with it. I'm simply trying to get ahead of the game.
Well, good luck with it. It was nice to meet you, Cressida.
You as well. Enjoy your first day.
Это типа мой тайник будет, да?
Don't fall off this time, Nelly. First day.
Why is everyone so highly strung? It's perfectly safe. Well, hello. Don't mind me. I find it helpful to change my point of view now and again. Put things in perspective. Once I made it to the top of Gryffindor Tower, from the outside, without a broom.
Goodness.
Паркурингом занимаюсь.
I'm Nellie, by the way. Nellie Ogspire. I've heard rumors about what happened to you on your way to Hogwarts. Is it true? About the dragon?
It is true, but we handled it very well.
I'll say. I think you've already earned a reputation for fearlessness. Anyway, you've certainly brought some much-needed excitement to Gryffindor. And Hogwarts, for that matter.
What exactly are the rumors about my journey to Hogwarts?
That you escaped a dragon attack? Isn't that enough? Most of us arrive via train or boat. Not having just escaped the jaws of a dragon. Of course it's got people talking. Word travels fast at Hogwarts.
I take it you're not afraid of heights?
It's something I've always done, since I was little. My mother once found me on the roof when I was 5. Still has no idea how I got there. But with all the strange hallways and rooms in the castle, and everything lurking in and outside the grounds, you don't need to scale a tower to see something incredible here.
I'd imagine most students have never seen a dragon. Have you?
Goodness, no. And I've never heard of one attacking a carriage like that. Not enough meat in a carriage, I'd think.
I'm sure I'll be seeing you around, either in our common room or when you scale your next tower.
You never know. Bye for now.
It'll be the next butterbeer.
Sure,
you don't want to try it?
Еще один.
Brewed it myself. Hello, you're the new 5th year.
вообще прям
Pleased to meet
похож.
you. I'm Gareth Weasley. Heard about your travels here. Can't believe it. Glad you and Fig are all right. Is it true that someone from the Ministry was with you in the carriage?
Oh, yes. A friend of Professor Fig's.
Oh, didn't mean to pry. Nasty business, dragons. Again, very glad you're here.
Thank you, Gareth. So am I. Are you related to Professor Weasley?
Там мать
I am. She's my aunt.
А, тетя. Даже так.
Must be nice having an aunt for a professor.
You'd think so, wouldn't you? Aunt Matilda tends to treat me as if I'm a first year. Keeps too close an eye on me. It's all a bit suffocating, to be honest. Still, she means well. And she's an incredibly powerful witch. She'll have your back.
Are you having butterbeer for breakfast?
Oh no. I've been perfecting a recipe I came up with over the summer. I'm almost there. Based on some reactions, it may need a bit more work.
Seems you enjoy brewing. Might I assume that you've a talent for potions of all sorts?
Well, as I see it, there's little difference, fundamentally, between brewing a modification to butterbeer and a Wiggenweld potion. Though, I'm not certain Professor Sharp would make the connection. He doesn't appreciate my, creativity as much as you might think.
Well, it was nice meeting you, Gareth. And thank you for the insights on your aunt.
Pleasure to meet you as well. Good luck today.
New Gryffindor. Professor Weasley's waiting for you outside the common room.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with
Почему
your
она реально
classmates
поступила
and
сразу на
not
пятый
fall behind.
курс? Потому что по возрасту.
Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs
Типа, да, у меня там
at the
какие-то
end of the
уникальные
year.
таланты, но все же.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
Понятно, что мне надо будет искать по всему городу. И Хогвартсу.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up! Ah, the guide appears to have some information for you about that
Прикольная
painting of
картина.
Corberufio. Simply cast Revelio on it, and we'll see what the guide says.
Revelio.
На этом портрете изображен волшебник Баруфио, прославившийся своим мозговым эликсиром и очередным напоминанием, как важно правильно произносить наши заклинания. Однажды он произнес S вместо F и в результате обнаружил, что лежит на полу. У него на груди стоит буйвол. Нормально. Наполнение испытаний за руководство — это единственный способ заработать очки XP. Так, это уровень волшебства. Опыт, получаемый в результате прохождения испытаний, повышает ваш уровень силы. Ваше руководство отслеживает текущий прогресс прохождения испытаний. Выберите меню испытания, чтобы продолжить. Собрав свою первую страницу руководства, вы открыли новую категорию испытаний. Здесь будут появляться все новые испытания, которые вы разблокируете во время своих приключений. Выберите страницу руководства, чтобы продолжить. Так, каждое испытание имеет несколько уровней. На каждом из них вас ждут специальные награды, начиная от внешнего мира, вида и заканчивая важными обновлениями. Награды можно получить в меню испытания. Возвращайтесь почаще, чтобы получить все награды, которые вы разблокировали. А, там Таркова, да, у меня стоит? Блин, я забыла, да? Да, я забыла. Спасибо, что поменяю. Все, вроде поменяла. А что-то вообще не подумала.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Tego! Revelio!
Блин, я не могу еще замки открыть.
No time to waste.
Ой, котик.
Your class is
Киска, иди сюда. Я тебя поглажу.
Revelio!
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Так, вам удалось обнаружить точку быстрого перемещения с летучим пламенем. Вы можете открыть карту в любое время, чтобы мгновенно добраться до любой обнаружившейся точки с летучим пламенем. А, прикольно, кстати. Так, Хогвартс разделен на две основных области. В левой части карты живут студенты и профессора. Здесь расположены гостиная и большой зал. Здесь вы можете видеть точки с летучим пламенем, которые доступны в этом регионе. Точки с летучим пламенем зеленого цвета — это те, которые вам удалось обнаружить, включая гостиную вашего факультета. Точки с летучим пламенем серого цвета показывают местоположение еще не обнаруженных точек быстрого перемещения. В правой части карты находятся точки интереса, связанные с учебой, включая астрономическую башню, библиотеку и теплицы. Разблокирую для вас точку с летучим пламенем в центральном зале.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall.
Блин, офигенно, они все, конечно, так прорисовали. Как это так не лагает, как Тарков.
Always something happening here. It's the heart of the
Столько
hive.
мелочей просто-напросто, и это
Station,
идет, в принципе, норм. То есть там маленькие пролаги есть, но они крайне редкие.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes,
Проклятие,
all
да.
terribly useful.
Сейчас мы тут
I think
научим,
you will
какую-нибудь
enjoy
школу
Professor
после этого не
Rowan.
развалилась.
He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become auras. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Heckert in charge of our students' education in that regard.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain, and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
И учит детей
спиваться. A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
Yes, sir. But I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well-trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Так, этот значок символизирует основные задания. Выполняя основные задания, вы продвигаетесь по основной истории, откроете новые возможности и заработаете опыт. Некоторые задания заблокированы из-за требований к наличию заклинаний или к вашему уровню. В этих случаях для активации задания вам нужно достичь требуемого уровня и иметь использовать необходимое заклинание. Новое заклинание можно изучить, выполняя задания профессоров или в качестве наград за задание. Задание. Начать отслеживать задания с помощью задания. С помощью, чтобы продолжить. Так. Акцию. Акцию.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own one. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Сколько ему лет, блин, по факту, до хрена ж получается. Так, используйте зачарованный компас. придет вас к любому месту. Не могу поймать эту штуку. А, тут целое, блин, это, ладно, потом с этим разберемся. О, туман. Это фонтан на дворе господи, фигурации с изображением Виверны служит местом отдыха и собрания студентов. Несмотря на слухи, возможно, спровоцированные сэром Кадаганом, это, безусловно, не та самая Виверна из долины реки Уахи, убитая веселым рыцарем помимо его воли. Сейчас мы тут оденем. Ну не хочу очки. Еще закрыто. Ха! Ладно, не будем. Здоровье 200. Перчатки с регалиями Хогвартса. Ну да, наверное. Я еще не смотрела просто на тему менять.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Why do students always frown? Thieves should burn the castle down.
Твою мать, летающий клоун. Клоун привидение. Зашибись. Дожили. Жесть.
Oh, such fun!
Блин, ящик подсвечивается, значит, я еще, походу, не могу его никак открыть. Блин, прикольно. Даже видно, как идет пар. Да, иногда, конечно, просадки FPS прям ощутимые. Потому что не всегда.
Revelio.
Let us keep our heads about this.
Не будем терять голову, ничего жалею не хотел. Блин, тут реально без этого компаса вообще запутаться можно.
We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
Here.
Нач, привет.
Behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to year 5 of charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Владимир, привет. Ой, блин. С другой стороны.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
Games, не знаю, может быть.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Hmm? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstone. Splendid! Not to worry.
А что надо сделать-то?
That's it! Excellent control there. Very good. Points to Gryffindor. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Сейчас мы ее обыграем.
Let us see this. Phew.
Don't lose your composure.
А, да ладно. А, что, надо еще остановить вовремя? Алло, так нечестно. А как остановить? На четверку опять же нажать? О,
Very good.
Here we go.
Это нечестно, она изначально выиграла. Давайте заново. Как заново? Хочу заново.
That is how it's done.
Нет!
Keep
Блин,
trying.
редко смеюсь. Да заново. Заново хочу. Требую реванша.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Let us see this.
Ну, честно, она постоянно, блин, правильно делает. Блин, да я не успеваю остановить. Ну, блин. Их можно как-то шевелить? Сейчас я выбью твою добро. Сейчас, отойди отсюда. Отойди отсюда. Блин, а я ее выбила. Да, вот это я лох. Ладно. Выбивай свой нафиг шарик. Ну это нечестно.
Not exactly your typical lesson, is it? Not that I mind.
Блин.
Quite impressive.
Не впечатляет нифига.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
Да в смысле? Давай заново. Блин, надо же рестартануть нельзя. Ладно, я вообще, в принципе, типа новичок, это такой на пятый курс сразу пришла, мне можно.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
Thank you, but I've been holding my own.
I appreciate your confidence.
В
I
смысле,
transferred
как
here from
пушил?
Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Wagadu a castle like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
Spells cast without a wand must be less powerful than those cast with a wand.
No, not at all. Wizarding magic cast without a wand is just as powerful. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans, if you're so inclined.
Well, you'd be using it on clothing, to be precise, Sebastian.
After my brother learned the summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that. Cutlery flying everywhere. Quite unsafe, really.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Первоклассный студент. Ясно вам? Даже то, что продулось, она первоклассный студент. Вот так вот. Вот так вот.
Professor Ronan reminds me of my grandfather. Loads of wisdom, but a bit
Очень
mad.
мудрый, но слегка не в своем уме. Есть такое. Блин, замки еще нельзя открыть. Жалко.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Hello. You wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
Все меня хвалят, хоть я и продула.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Хотя поймать. Интересно. Можно ли тебя поймать? Можно.
It was Albert.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Ooh, fight! It's a bold attack! Was the minister a boot or the minister a
Блин, с этими кубики точно надо решить.
Stop it, Peeves, you'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flat.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't boot and it wasn't flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
Ну, а потом с этим определимся, что у нас там дальше. Так. Легендарная накидка. Ну, это то, что я находила. О, Господи. Чисто в ночнушке пойдем. Так. А как? Наверное, походу. Так, теперь нам доступно побочное задание. Доступное побочное задание можно найти в регионах Хогвартса, отмеченные флажком и при исследовании мира вокруг. Они дают дополнительный опыт XP, но вы не будете продвигаться по основной истории. Так, хочу на занятия. Пойдем пробежимся. Может, заодно чем посмотрим окрестности. Эта киска меня везде преследует, по-любому она шпион. Да, это шпион.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Блин, не хочу понижать FPS, но при этом я чувствую, как у меня там FPS, наверное, где-то до 50, до 40 проседает. Да, у меня прям FPS прям проседает.
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Leviosa.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast.
Так, настройки. Как тут, мать его, перейти в настройки? Настройки. Все-таки надо немного понизить, потому что я прям чувствую, как мой FPS говорит. А ну-ка, иди нафиг отсюда. Блин, так не хочу все понижать. Эффекты я вообще не хочу понижать. Будем смотреть, что по картинке будет.
See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent, as Master Pruitt so artfully helped me do. Good. Now, well done. Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel.
Так, этого паршивца надо все-таки прибить.
And Protego. You may begin.
Lucky.
Nothing lucky about it.
This can't be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. points to Gryffindor.
Thank you, Professor Heckert. Glad to have the opportunity to
Жалко,
practice.
призывать
If what I've seen today
было
is
тоже
any
прикольно.
indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right, that's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Кстати, ППС кого-то поднялся, хотя я не так много чего и понизила.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe
Что-то
me
я
an honest
числе,
duel when
короче.
you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library.
О, хочу
You just
запретную.
have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian.
Где моя
I'll
мантия
keep that in
невидимка?
mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
Так, там мы еще не можем, да, открывать их. Замок уровня 3. Так, ребят, сейчас на минутку отойду, вернусь, воды налью. Это уже всю воду вылокала.
Policy to let them in the common room. Hogsmeade's no London, mind you, but it'll do in a pinch. You can get all sorts of clothing at Gladrags, not just common wear either. I've seen rare garments there, very powerful, I'd imagine. I can't say I feel the need for that sort of thing, mind. I'd be quite content with a new pair of socks.
Так, что у нас там по карте? Куда нам идти? С кучей заданий. По-моему. Или это не задание пока что? Это просто куда я могу телепортнуться. Послеурочное занятие от Уизли. Профессор Уизли хочет видеть меня на своем классе, который находится рядом с двором трансфигурации между пристройкой к библиотеке и астрономическим крылом. Надеюсь, у нее есть хорошие новости о замене моих потерянных принадлежностей. Ладно, сбегаем, потому что, может, по пути все-таки еще что-нибудь найдем интересное, что мы пропустили. Что можно полутать. Тема 3. Ой. Ой, FPS вообще приказывает долго жить. Блин, FPS почему-то не показывается. Так, сейчас, ребят. Немножечко настроек. Так, счетчик кадров в левом верхнем углу. Ок. Блин, в игру, походу, перезаходить надо. Ну ладно, тогда еще настройки потыкаем. Блин, ладно. О чем мне настройки говорят? Если я сделаю этот тест. Чисто протестить, из чего можно потом обратно все вернуть. У меня, говорит, все высоко, он врет. Я на высоко охреневаю. А, кстати, это, по-моему, получше стало. По настройкам. Да, быть приятнее.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are.
Да, дальность обзора, кстати,
I
по-моему.
trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. isn't there?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see.
Я думала, Люмос, оказывается, Люмос.
Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand.
Да, идеальную
You've
палочку,
managed your
палочку,
classes
пожалуйста.
well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Can you tell me more about the potion shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer and 3 broomsticks.
Что за спаивание малолетних? Она второй раз уже про эту кружку говорит. Так, поговорить с профессором Ронаном, чтобы получить свою первую задачу. Задача — это особый тип задачи, который дает вам профессора Хогвартса, и после их выполнения учит вас использовать новые заклинания. Награда за выполнение вашей первой задачи является восстанавливающие чары Репаро, которые необходимы для выполнения других заданий. Вы можете отслеживать свои задачи и их выполнение в меню заданий в вашем руководстве.
Revelio.
Да, конечно, ВП все равно желает лучшего. Походу, типа, прогружается долго, а потом уже более-менее терпимо.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that, the mending charm Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. Professor, why must I complete these tasks?
They are meant to give you first-hand experience as... Good luck, and I shall see you soon.
Revelio.
Что-то я, кстати, не вижу эту парящую. Рядом... А, ну это нет статуя, потому что... Вот она.
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Got it. A flying page must be around here somewhere.
А, вот она где.
Brilliant.
I trust the preliminary task.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Так, восстанавливающие чары можно использовать для починки сломанных объектов и элементов окружения.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Revelio. Reparo.
Меня кот преследует, реально. Понятно все. А, вот она.
Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
Блин, это же утка, слушай. Где-то там есть утка. По-любому.
Revelio. Reparo.
Ну, вряд ли надо восстанавливать. И разбить ее тоже вряд ли. А что-то с ней делать надо. Только непонятно что. Может поднять? Да. FPS у меня просел. Просто дай бог каждому. Ладно, посмотрим, насколько это будет говно картинка, если что поменяем.
Something in there. I just know it.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's
Найдите
nearby.
место, изображенное на картине.
I always feel quite safe.
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it?
Revelio.
Так, эта статуя изображает средневекового волшебника, заискивающий ухмылкой Грегори, господи, льстивого. Он известен тем, что изобрел елейную мазь, которая заставляет пьющего верить, что тот, кто дал им это зелье, является их лучшим другом. Ну да. Он явно все свои зелья пробовал. Я могу наколдовать Ниледекс. Так, ну картину я нашла. Я думала, ты вчера уже нашел. А я еще раз.
Revelio.
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we? I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you. Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded. Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case.
О, там видишь.
Professor Weasley came to retrieve me.
Блин, неужели
and was
он
able to
реально не в
convince
этой
old
игре?
Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
Поющие цветы.
Revelio. Leviosa.
Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look!
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead.
О, мост. Я помню этот мост.
Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh, any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
Шляпки прыгающих поганок.
I've always thought Thestral's pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
Киска. Но ж другой расцветки. Походу всех кошек в округе переглажу.
Revelio.
Mr. Moon. He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh,
Да, я все нормально, просто хорошо выпил.
Big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Demi guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state.
Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts. Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame.
Там кому-то, походу, тоже хорошо.
So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Так, палочку оставим напоследок, наверное.
Some spellcrafts and some potion recipes.
Ничего, все остальное.
Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished.
Я-то думал, мне сейчас будут показывать
Remember,
магазины.
have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Так, наполнено различными достопримечательностями, магазинами и другими точками интереса, которые вы сможете найти, используя карту из руководства. Фига тут всего. Так, начнем, короче, с дальних мест. А, нет, мы тут находимся, тогда начнем отсюда.
An inquiring mind.
Все, посмотрим, что у нас тут есть. Ничего себе. Неплохо. Ну, карты я потихоньку открываю. По чуть-чуть. Так, что у нас есть в продаже?
I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here.
Какие цены, привет?
Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we
Так,
have,
что у нас
shall we?
есть? Магический рецепт. Стол для горшков с маленьким горшком. Разблокирует способность наколдовать 100 горшков с маленьким горшком. Использует этот горшок, чтобы выращивать всевозможные полезные волшебные растения. Не понимаю, это проблема с переводом или это чисто по приколу так они сделали? Так, разблокирует магический рецепт, маленький стенд для зельеваривания. Разблокирует способность накладывать маленький стенд для зельеваривания. Он идеально подойдет, чтобы удовлетворить все ваши потребности во время приготовления зелий.
If you're interested,
О, фига,
feel
недорого
free to take a
стоит.
look around at
Кормушка
the
для
rest of my
твари.
inventory.
Рыгливый горшок. Ну-ка, чё? Не надо мне подсказывать, эту игру первый раз прохожу, поэтому не стоит. Я думаю, мало кто еще ее прошел, поэтому мне хочется пройти именно так, как я считаю нужным. Если у меня будут какие-то вопросы, типа, да, как бы я спрошу, там попрошу ребят помощь, но в целом спойлерить никаким образом не надо. Где тут вход? Он что, закрыт, что ли? Так, что-то я не туда пошла. Да, я тоже, кстати, рассчитывала на самом деле на кооп в этой игре. Почему-то я где-то читала, что в ней будет кооп. Че, реально входа нет? Может, не с той стороны смотрел? Или все-таки реально закрыто? Слушай, это здание.
You can stop a thief in their tracks.
Че, реально нельзя, получается? Пока что, по крайней мере. Потому что я не могу открыть замок. Может, я могу? Ну, хоть в лавку Оливандера могу зайти. Без проблем. Серебряные очки для любопытных.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try.
Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it.
Сейчас она тебя взмахнет.
Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one.
Давай нам бузиную палочку.
Take it. Curious indeed. How intriguing.
Что-то разницы не вижу.
Curious indeed.
Что, вид? Что ты хочешь?
A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly.
Что ведь случилось? Рассказывай.
How intriguing.
Что произошло? Блин, мне этот цвет нравится. Блин, а что лучше? Сердце живого дракона или перо феникса, или волос единорога, ребят? Что взять?
Phoenix feather, exceptionally rare, and a core with a strong sense of initiative. A unicorn hair wand is most reliable and faithful to its owner. Curious indeed.
А, перо, блин, а в чем вот интересная разница? Тут написано, что перо феникса служит сердцевиной или палочке, известно тем, что способно вызывать широкий спектр магии. То есть у меня жила дракона, короче, не всю магию сможет делать, но при этом мощную, но при этом перо феникса я могу вызывать все подряд? Или как это вообще работает? Интересно.
Curious indeed.
Ладно, я хочу же мощную палочку.
What do you think? Extraordinary.
another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Так, что у нас там дальше рядом находится, чтобы все подряд посмотреть? Мы посмотрели. Вот пойдем вот сюда. Посмотрим, что там у нас за сомнительные личности. Да, спрятали голову в песок. Хоп, помогли. Чувак, вот он явно последнее полено никак добить не мог. Да, не симпатичненько тут, я бы сказала. Да, уютненько. Ща как напьемся. Конфеточками закусим, а это орешки. Сорян. Не конфеточками, а орешками. Наберем немножко страниц, потом уже прочитаем, что там. Что там, как там дела обстоят с этими страницами. Фига, она быстрая стала. Она не была такой быстрой. Сейчас она реально быстрее стала. Блин, я внутрь зайти еще не могу, к сожалению. Хотя так книга летает. Она такое чувство, что летает снаружи, а не внутри. А то я могу пройти? Нет, не могу. Сейчас пройдем с другой. Вот она. Сюда иди. Блин. Где-то рядом же, наверное, находится. Блин, ты что-то ящики не могу открыть. Пока что, по крайней мере. Блин, а где находится это место? Кстати, тут можете подсказать. Где-то типа как на пирсе. Там еще находится какая-то бочка. Вот тут, походу. Только тут... пролезть не могу. Придется обход идти. Так, приятное место, где можно посидеть и расслабиться, если это возможно, находясь всего в 2 шагах от эпицентра различных гнусных событий, которые всегда могут произойти. Печально известной гостиницы с сомнительной репутацией. Так, ладно. Чем мы там дальше не смотрели? Это все потом откроем, когда тут все посмотрим. Так, тут мы были. В зельях мы не были. Значит, пойдем сюда. Идеально.
What are you up to now?
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Revelio.
Магазин зелья.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today?
Так, еще посмотрим, что у нас есть. Зелье Эдурус. Приготовление, образующее на коже выпившую каменистую пленку, которая защищает от различных повреждений. Рецепт исцеляющего зелья.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Практически невидимо. Прям шапка. Я даже догадываюсь, зачем это буду применять. Это я пока что покупать не буду. Так, что у нас там дальше по списку? Где мы еще не были? Вот тут мы не были. Все, что сломала, все построила обратно. Вообще ко мне никаких претензий не должно быть. Блин, когда я научусь, интересно, замки взламывать? Быть гуще событий и общаться с покупателями за пределами магазина. Вот так вот не пускают в свой магазин.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian.
А, это я могу продать, значит, да? Блин, я не хочу продавать всякие предметы такие прикольные. А вдруг я захочу переодеться? А у меня ничего не будет. Так, ладно. Куда мы еще не заходили? Магазин приколов.
Thought I'd impress Garland.
Revelio.
Даже прицеливаться можно. Оказывается, что-то я не обратила внимания на это. Не может справиться. О, прикольно, железная дорога, я тоже хочу. Don't push. Странно, что вроде... А, вот страницу нашла. Прикольно. Прям экспресс-доставка, я бы сказала. Так, 3 метлы. Сборы жителей деревни и студентов Хогвартса, которые хотят насладиться сливочным пивом или огненным виски. А у меня уже 5 уровень. Я прям сильная. Рубиновый отвар. Блин, тут что-то летает. Относительно рядом, но не рядом. Так, это что? Где-то тут летает. Оп. Замок. Опять. Все закрыто. Хотя ладно, тут же выход есть. Может, с этой стороны, по-моему, выйдешь. Так, нет, не тут. На этаж выше или на 2 этажа? Точнее, на этаж ниже или на 2 этажа? Вот тут. Так. Магазин одежды, парикмахерская, точнее. Испытание выполнено. Ну-ка, еще посмотрим, что мы там повыполняли. Очки главного шутника. Цилиндр. А, это коллекция, которую мы получили. О, отлично. Я нашла себе шапку, в которой я буду ходить.
Hello. Oh, come in! Come in! Welcome to Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly! Why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the ministry, and I'm here, thriving. Absolutely thriving. But look at you. Look at you. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit. Looking for a change,
Нормально взяла, оскорбила.
Why not, I say? What sort of change?
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of death becomes me allure. But you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
What services do you offer?
What is it you might be interested in?
Меня просто бесит ее волосы, потому что они там что-то как-то плохо прогружаются. И из-за этого как будто... Ну, короче, неестественно выглядит. Текстурка лагующая. Сейчас выберем я какой-нибудь прочесон. Ну, пойдет. Нет, не пойдет. Мне не нравится. Да, это, короче, такое. Посмотреть, как она, блин, со стороны выглядит. Блин, она ж не прогружается нормально, блин. Ну, офигеть. Да, с текстурками тут есть явные трамбы. Короче, ладно. Потом еще подумаем.
What is it you might be interested in?
Короче. Так она хотя бы не похожа на мальчика. Снаружи летает. Зараза. Алев, привет. Так, что мы еще не смотрели, что у нас тут есть? Магазин одежды. Очень много вообще на самом деле еще не смотрели. О, нашла. В отличие от заколдованных манекенов, которые студенты используют для тренировок своих дуэльных навыков, манекены в магазине «Шапка-невидимка» служат лишь для демонстрации последних достижений волшебной моды. Блин, а че не могу с ним поговорить? А, странно, я реально с ним не могу поговорить. Почему-то, ну-ка, может, он просто залагал? Пробуем выйти и зайти в здание. Где Дед Мороз? Привет. Нет, не могу. Блин. Походу баг. Я походу нашла баг. Ну-ка. Сейчас кое-что проверим. Пробуем загрузиться, может он разлагает. Бедная дверь даже не прогрузилась. Нет, не разлагал. Блин, походу это реально баг. Ну, может пофиксит потом в дальнейшем. Может быть, даже сегодня. Так, что у нас там дальше? Что было? А, там внутри, я туда не могу зайти пока что. Статуя Пуффендуйца Энгиста из Фунткрофта. Как полагают основатели деревни Хосмит, которая под давлением магов был вынужден покинуть родные места. Полностью отражая вкус владелицы по имени миссис Стипли. Это чайная лавка, утомляет в розовом цвете и роскоши. Звонкий колокольчик издает веселый звук всякий раз, когда входит клиент. А что, выглядит симпатичненько по-домашнему. Мне нравится. Сладкое королевство. Так, я не туда побежала, походу, да? Что-то прям сладенького захотелось сразу. Это восхитительные сладости, содержащие, по слухам, жало веретенницы. Предоставляют собой маленькие шарики шербета, которые при употреблении в пищу поднимают вас в воздух на несколько дюймов. Прикольно. А это что? Просто? Не хотят со мной разговаривать, не надо, я зато тут все поем. Пришла, заодно позавтракала, и пообедала, и поужинала. 3 в одном. Может, это я с ними разговаривать не хочу. О. О, сладкая вата, прикольная вообще выглядит. Нормальная штукенция. Так, куда я еще не ходила? Вот сюда и сюда. Опа. Ко мне сюда. Блин, замок. Нельзя. И тут нельзя. И там нельзя. Эй! Ну, так всегда. Так, с этим я еще не поняла, что делать. Карта мира. Ну, в принципе, карта реально огромная. Карта реально не маленькая. Я вообще много чего не нашла еще даже. И много чего не сделала, ну вообще ничего не сделала. Ну что там, в принципе, 2 часа всего играю. Но видно, что эта игра реально надолго. Ну, 150 часов, мне кажется, обеспечено. Мне нравится, Артем, привет. Ходят слухи, что владелец этого заброшенного магазина использовал уменьшающее заклинание, чтобы эффективнее хранить свой инвентарь. Однако он прочитал и по сути... однако он просчитался, и по сути это закончилось тем, что все исчезло. То есть, вот там что-то летает. Так, а вот это вот место надо искать. Где-то, короче, куча камней. Кстати, тут. Так, а что с ним делать? Четыре не подходят. Малюмус. Я больше ничего не знаю. А, Люмус и вправду сработал. Ладно. Я лошара. И чё она летает около меня, и чё дальше? Ничего личного, прости. Блин, где-то тут. Где-то прям со мной разговаривает. Но не могу понять, где. Блин, а что, обратно возвращаться, смотреть опять местность? Ой-ой-ой. Да ладно. Я не умерла, удивительно. Так, ну вон, ящики стоят, все правильно. Ящики стоят, скала это. Вот ящики, скала. Но нету тут ничего. А, думаешь, нужно бабочку в зеркало провести? Ну, она не хочет. И что? А, вот, все, ладно. Окей, ребята, спасибо. Я поняла. Я слепая, я не увидела, что, короче, разъем для этой бабочки был. У меня там новая одежда появилась. Надо посмотреть. Я прям люблю все такое новое, интересное, странное. Ну, кстати, нападение 6. Даже мне какие-то навыки дало. Я надеюсь, с очками тут нет таких приколов. Блин, есть, реально. Защита 4. Серьезно? Ай, серьезно. Защита 4. Чем она меня там защитит вообще? Защита 10. Блин, вообще прикольно сделали. Некоторых вещей можно надеть и поменять внешний вид. Ну, допустим, я одела, как поменять внешний вид. Это теперь вообще странное, прям максимально. А, все, я поняла. Ладно, поменяю, короче, на первое время, потом все равно буду ходить. Хоть посмотрим, как это выглядит. Симпатично или не очень. То, что нам дали в комплекте. О, кстати, очень прикольно. Прикольно выглядит. Так, что-то нам еще в комплекте дали. И все, короче, пора на нас охоту открывать, потому что выглядим мы, конечно, вообще не подозрительно. Загадку не, с цифрами еще не разгадывала. Видела, но еще не разгадывала. Вообще мы не подозрительно выглядим. Ни разу. Наверное, побегаю так немного, пока новые шмотки не найду, потом все-таки не буду менять на этот. Буду бегать с тем, что там дадут. Потому что некоторые вещи там довольно-таки смешно и симпатично выглядят.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Revelio.
Yourself, though. Let's have you leave here alive.
Вы же хотите уйти отсюда целый. Труба. Окей. О, это со мной хоть разговаривает.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
Someone died here.
Aye. Fortunate, really, that it was just the one. Now then, how may I help you today?
I think I'll just have a look around for now.
Very well. Let me know if you see anything you like.
What do you have for sale?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available?
Блин, а может быть купила бы, но у меня денег мало. На самом деле не хочу пока что на это тратить.
Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Ай, какая прелесть. Деревенское облачение. Так, труба. Нам нужно найти трубу.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Lumos.
Careful of the mandrakes. I haven't fed them yet.
Блин, еще 3 странички не нашла, на самом деле, жалко. А там некоторые здания были закрыты, я думаю, они могут в них быть на самом деле. Так, ребят, сейчас на минутку отойду, вернусь и продолжим. Так, тут.
Hogsmeade, here I come. I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Хрена себе. Вот это вообще подарок. Как ты сюда вообще попала?
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Блин, еще один. А ну не будем от домов уклоняться, да? Нам не... Ух ты, ёб твою мать. Неожиданно неприятно.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it. We'll wear him down eventually.
Так, понятно. Короче, у нас тут работает только контрол.
What was that?
A taste of his own medicine.
Nicely done.
Ай, твою мать! Да ну ты! Да ты нормально тебе, блин, вообще. Выжить пытаюсь. Да. Я сейчас еще что-нибудь пришлю.
That's right, you lumbering louts.
He's faltering!
Few more hits to do the job.
На, блин. Блин, тут прям как на пианино реально играешь.
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, Officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Reparo.
Oh, hello there. A moment of
Фига, блин, и
I'll go and
строитель.
see what he wants.
Просто до бога.
Lucky they didn't do more.
Какая разница, большой ущерб или нет, но все равно все в порядок приведем.
One last thing for Officer Smith to worry about.
Блин, обалденная анимация, конечно. Прям приятно глазу смотреть на это. Так, что я еще не убрала?
Good as new.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
А, вот теперь я могу
Hello,
с ним
sir.
поговорить.
I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill.
Я думаю, это баг.
Sleuthia extraordinaire.
I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. You won't be disappointed. That's a glad...
Эй! Ладно, потом посмотрю.
I'd say that looks as if it was made
О,
for
кстати,
you.
тут неплохие мантии есть.
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
Выглядят, конечно, некоторые так себе. Малиновая мантия с рисунком. Зашибись.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for facts.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
Ладно, значит, конечно, типа шмотки прикольные, но, блин, они как-то не выглядят вообще не в стиле. Выглядят слишком круто. Мне, в принципе, одинаковые получается. Просто одно есть хотя бы защита. Прям необычный предмет. Дмитрий, перефразируй, я не поняла, что конкретно ты имеешь в виду.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
Блин, а мы сами тут все, короче, походили, он теперь нас, походу, будет водить как раз-таки там, где мы уже были. По факту. А что за мужик?
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Да, Дмитрий, да.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thank you for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all
Она
had
говорит,
enough
мой друг
bloodshed
занят,
for
а
one
этот
day.
говорит человек. Ну, блин, перевод реально кривой.
Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Ну, докопался до ребенка.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything. But it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
Да, только как? Мне кажется, если мы выйдем, короче, нас нападет. Вообще дурацкая идея. Есть какой-нибудь, я не знаю, черный выход?
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
На ночь вы должны вернуться в свою гостиную. Откройте карту. Гостиная Гриффиндора. Что у нас там есть по квестам? Задание. Вы получили сову. Опа. Сообщения через совиную почту обычно приходят, когда у персонажей, с которыми вы встречались, есть для вас новая информация или просьба. Выберите профессора Фига, чтобы видеть его сообщения. Так, зайдите ко мне, я кое-что обнаружила в медальоне, который мы нашли в Гринготсе. Так, не, ладно, потом. Сначала мы сделаем другой квест. Хочу все-таки посмотреть, что там за дуэли.
How nice to see you, my young friend. Revelio.
Madam Kagawa's certainly strict.
Так. Что-то я чихаю. На этой картине изображен Аргюшир, регион в Шотландии, где находятся Гибридские острова, родина гибридского черного дракона.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Все перепробовал просто по непривычке. Какие-то страницы собрала.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I seem to have a knack for dueling.
Then you've come to the right place.
How does crossed ones work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Это какая злая. Так, пробивайте желтые щиты, используя контролирующие заклинания, такие как левитационная чара Левиоса. Привязка к цели позволяет отслеживать врагов без прицеливания. Нажмите для переключения между целями при использовании привязки. Капсулок привязка, окей.
Like a winner.
You're better than that.
What's a duel?
Эта дуэль просто победила, как младенцев.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organize these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first crossed ones victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Так, а что я там какое-то место не нашла еще все-таки?
Just wait till I've grown a bit, then we'll see how well you do.
Кстати, вот реально интересно. Такой маленький, короче, еще сам участвовать не хочет, но при этом проводит соревнования. О, Пивс.
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as for only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek.
Please, Peeves, you'll make me late.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have one weekly swim! Whee!
I'll get you for this. Let me answer.
Kind soul, help me.
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you? Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
I haven't much interest in a game that sprays you with odors.
Only if you lose, which I never do. Or at least, not often. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Целая куча камней. Так, куда мне там идти? Вниз.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Leviosa. Reparo.
Кстати, вот один камень.
Lumos.
Leviosa.
Блин.
Reparo.
Хотя нельзя никак с магией достать.
Well, that's one of Zenobia's
Короче,
godstones.
целиться не надо.
I hardly
Целиться
see what all
говная
the
идея.
fuss is about.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Hello, Nelly. You seem excited about something.
The Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Mole, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock,
Вот
not
что
an
за,
easy
оказывается,
task,
замки
you
были.
may find a reward.
Why would Professor Mole conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
Surely you'll be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Это странно. О, не прям переступили. Странно, что тут пока что лестницы не передвигаются. Или, по крайней мере, может быть, это не то место, где они двигаются. Или тут вообще это в игре не добавили.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Hello. Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Так. Короче. Карта. Ну, блин, тут, конечно, прям реально. Надо попариться.
If it's seeds I'm after, I'll always go to the magic meat.
Revelio. I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Блин, все-таки надо разгадать эти загадки. Ну, в общей сумме, я так понимаю, должно получиться 5. То есть это срань, короче, вопросик получается 2, да? А если 2 вопросика, это получается 4? Бля, по какому принципу все-таки это разгадывается? Слева нет единорога. Я уже смотрела. Чтобы понять, по какому принципу это работает. Нет, это точно не это. Я вроде пробовала знаки вопроса и там поставить, но не работает. Так, окей. 5 минус 3 получается 2, 0. 2 получается. Должен быть конь. Реально должен быть конь. Минус 4, 8. Минус... Нет, стоп. Тут неправильно. Вот так. Изи. Изи. Так, ладно, комнату мы разгадали. Я что там всё забрала? Да. Как купить игру? Можно через Казахстан. Просто FPS просел максимально. Просто максимально минус FPS. О, наладилось. Не знаю, там что-то походу такое было. Слишком неприятное для меня. Прям некоторые моменты прям больно смотреть.
How inconvenient travel was before I invented blue power. Revelio.
Угу. Я так понимаю, сюда надо ключ вставлять. Так, дорогая Сатьявати, хочу тебя обрадовать. Пришла весточка от моих знакомых из Кембриджа. Они признали, что неверно понимали природу метеорных потоков. Два астронома из Ирландии и Великобритании на основе работы астронома-итальянца, заметь, все они маглы, выработали метод, позволяющий по расположению пыли на колесной орбите определить, к какой комете относится метеор. Это гениально! Можно лишь представить, чего они могли бы достичь, будь у них зачарованный телескоп. К сожалению, в переписке с ними мне пришлось использовать все тот же псевдоним, оставшийся со времен, когда я публиковалась под мужским именем. Вести двойную жизнь по-прежнему занятна, но причина, по которой я вынуждена так делать, меня возмущает. С нетерпением жду нашей поездки в Джантар-Мантар. У нас впереди настоящее приключение. Скучаю по тебе, сестра, и надеюсь, что у тебя все хорошо. С любовью, Сухитра. А стоит сколько? Ну, в районе 1,5 где-то. Не, 2, по-моему. Ну, как обычная стандартная цена. Не дороже. Куда? Блин, он куда улетел? А куда он улетел? Причем я его слышу? А, вот она как работает. Я думала, мне его ловить надо. Блин, как муху прибило просто. Как тебя заставить полететь туда, куда надо? Ты зараза. Хапа. Успела на реакцию, оказывается. Жетон факультета.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
А ну посмотрим, что наверху. Раз уж мы сюда пошли. Так, какая-то фигня рядом с телескопом у меня должна быть.
Now, no need to get you wanted and twist. Anyone fancy going to
Lumos.
Блин, далеко мне тебя переть надо. Жалко, посмотреть нельзя. Ну дайте хоть большой посмотреть. Так. Это телескоп лучше в своем роде прибор, идеально подходящий для наблюдения за Луной, звездами и всем остальным, что можно найти в ночном небе. Я, кстати, очень сильно хочу себе вообще телескоп. Давно хочу. Блин, был бы у меня такой вот огромный телескоп, я вообще была бы счастлива.
Rebellion.
Так, ладно, что там по заданиям? Вернитесь к канале с жетоном. Ну, это далеко. Где-то поближе будет.
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be? I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant! What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like a Gryffindor house token. I bet it unlocks our house chest. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in our common room and heard there are also in the other common rooms. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
Так, сейчас мы ставим сундук. Плохо слышно? Я просто далеко сидела, наверное, расслабилась, поэтому у меня было довольно-таки плохо слышно. Сейчас, по идее, должно быть нормально. Ну, по крайней мере, о...
I should see this through and find the
Блин,
Gryffindor house
кстати,
chest.
его очень классно прорисовали, прям реально похож, прям сразу узнаешь, кто это.
This
Почти
must be my house
безголовый
chest.
ник.
Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look
А,
of it.
их много штук надо, не одна штука, их надо 16 штук, но уже 15. Обалдеть. Дофига, блин.
What about the shrivel thing? Bet you don't have the porcupine quills.
No, I
Так,
do.
мне надо куда-то вниз спускаться. Ну, реально, блин, заблудиться можно.
Haven't decided yet.
Блин, вроде рядом, это такой крюк давать надо.
What are you up to now?
Блин, а я думала, не зря его так отдельно поставили, оказывается. Очень даже зря. Что какой-то звук был? Вроде ничего нету. Странно.
Revelio.
Давай, туалет.
Oh, don't tell me. That's muggle fashion, isn't it? Can always tell. So very drab.
Что ты охренел? Я тебя сейчас разобью, будешь знать. Сейчас, смотри, оскорбляет моду нашу.
Revelio.
Понятно? Тут заперто.
Revelio.
Профессор Фиг, невзирая на мой крайне плотный график, министерство не кстати прислало распоряжение встретить нового ученика и зачислить его сразу на 5-й курс. Профессор Уизли настаивает, что ребенку требуется сопровождение и наставник, чтобы помочь ему освоиться на новом месте перед началом учебного года. Поручаю это дело вам. За подробностями обращайтесь к профессору Уизли, профессор Финиас Найджелис Блэк, директор.
Revelio.
А, что-то тут интересненько есть. Такие сундучки с денежками. Денежки — это хорошо. Я просто спала, он рядом просто сидел. Когда пришел, даже не разбудил.
I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me, and he would have, had Serona and the patrons of the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise. And a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your
Нормально
defensive
профессор
magic
таскает,
further,
короче, своего
come and see me.
ученика в запретные секции.
I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect
Нормально
you.
относится к тому, что она там, короче, всякими чуваками сражается и тому подобное. Вместо директора посвящает ее всякие секретные задачки. Вообще просто зашибись. Классный учитель. Как суициднуть ученика. Краткое пособие. Так, может мне надо в другое место пойти, хотя где-то тут находится вроде. Пойдем пешочком, может что-то найдем заодно новенькое.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Так, тут мы были.
Revelio.
A rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Блин, ты куда улетела? Зараза.
You can't imagine how inconvenient
Куда
travel
наверх
was
куда-то
before I
улетела?
invented flu powder.
Hello, Zenobia. What did you need help with?
Так, я помню, что надо сделать, да. С тобой я уже разговаривала. Так.
Revelio.
Блин, ну реально ключ как-то странно улетел. Где-то тут. Где-то он тут. Вот он. Нашла.
I enjoy my weekly visits to Dogweed. I find
Off on another adventure, are we?
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed ones isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Че, далеко нам бежать вообще? 48, в принципе, не так далеко. Ой, это, кстати, то, по-моему, тот туалет все-таки.
Oh my dear, you look simply glorious. Let me guess, Villa blood.
По-моему, это тот туалет, где можно пройти к змеюке. Вот тут это нормально устроился.
Dearie me, you are. Aren't you?
Leviosa. Reparo. Revelio.
Да блин. Походу ничего за это не подходит, ладно. Или я, может, просто там уже делала, на самом деле, что-то одно такое же открывала. Вроде. Если это не она же. По-моему, она же, да. Да, это она же.
Ready for another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed ones?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Блин, их трое. Алло, блин. А вы не охренели? Троих против двоих. блин.
Act like a winner.
Что значит а?
You're better than that.
There goes my waist.
Блин. Да блин. Да ну это нечестно. Еще до сих пор летаю. Сейчас жесть на самом деле.
I could never duel like that.
Еще бы чуть-чуть и все.
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Seems I'm out of the tournament thanks to you.
Perhaps I should stick to potions. Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know. Next time, perhaps.
А, четвертый надо ее взять.
Nicely done. Good one.
Блин. Да блин, ты что, предлагаете мне еще комбо это запомнить?
Excellent form. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
Не, уже 8 уровень. Так-то. Вернитесь к профессору Гекат. Что-то я не туда телепортнулась, походу. Вообще не туда. Раз мне тут целый круг надо делать.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor?
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady. Good work.
О, блин. Тут еще есть. Чтобы использовать заклинание предмет, вы должны сначала добавить его в свой комплект заклинаний. Попробуйте добавить инсайдио прямо сейчас. Найдите курсор на инсайдио, удерживайте левую клавишу и притащите его на комплект заклинаний. Так. Как, блин, открыть следующее, интересно? Неплохо. Правда, перезагрузка очень долгая.
Why not? In fact, I think they
Блин, надо еще ниже.
Ah, there you are.
Да, вот ты где. Тут рядом всего лишь сплю. А так вообще непонятно
You'll be
где.
pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your
is...
schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice.
По-любому, короче, этого директора сместят, и мне кажется, короче, сместить этого директора по итогу, наверное, с временем, с возрастом должен, типа, мой персонаж, мне кажется, это будет, типа, наподобие Дамблдора. Может, конечно, нет, но, скорее всего, да, чем нет. Ну, мне так кажется. Короче, запомните мои слова, посмотрим потом концовку. Может, я, конечно, ошибаюсь. Но...
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Может, я молодой Дамблдор и вправду. Как бы теперь женского пола по итогу.
Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock. And Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this portkey.
A portkey? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
Старый привет, Стас, тоже привет.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Наверное, Стас.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Блин. Ну, один раз промахнулась, ну чё сразу вот.
Revelio. Incendio. Levioso.
Так, стоп. Сюда. Если противники поблизости почувствуют что-то, они начнут изучать подозрительную активность. Если вас поймают, важная особа придет к провалу задания.
If I can see you, the prefects might be able to as well.
Надо было проверить, как это работает. Ненавижу, короче, квесты с инвизом. Кто меня видит? Вроде никто меня не видит.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Here it is.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
Ghost, don't let her see you.
А, привидение, блин, тоже. Агрится. Это вы. Ладно. Оп, я успела.
Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
Гася
I'm looking
ручка.
for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're... Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Вот как, короче, надо этот ящик открывать.
Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Вот, блин. А нет, у меня же это есть.
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Ботаническая с серебряными листьями. Так. Где эта моя штука, которая чинила? Вот она вроде, да? Упс. Это было случайно. Но будем считать, что так было задумано. Странно, так ящики поставлены, как будто за ними что-то есть. Но они даже не разбиваются. К сожалению.
Of course. Traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room.
Лишнее снаряжение торговца. Прямо-таки заполнено, что прям все? Прям все. Снаряжение 20 из 20, значит, их все-таки надо либо продавать, либо куда-то складывать. Интересно, можно как-то выкинуть? Уничтожить. И что, я заново это теперь не открою? Короче, несколько уничтожу на всякий случай, чтобы у меня точно был запас. Вот так пойдет. Теперь у меня точно есть запас. Блин, капец, как выглядит. Конечно.
Where might this lead?
Нормальные волосы.
Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there. Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Да блин. Да твою мать. Окей. Блин, то что у меня хп нету нормально, вот это беда. Я все хилки сожрала. Блин, не чинится. Так. А туда ничего не ведет, да? Ух! Успела. Было бы грустно, если бы не успела.
This must be the way forward. But to where?
Так, а потом как убирается? Да, надо еще раз сюда нажать. Принято.
Nearly there. Just keep my wits about me.
Блин, когда мне дают рубиновый отвар, это значит ничего хорошего вообще не будет. Прям вообще ничего хорошего не будет. И будет все очень плохо. Отлично. Плащ просто, и там пижама поверх. Да, ничего не будет. 6, 7, 8, короче, нормально. 8 чуваков просто меня ждут. Просто 8 этих чуваков меня ждут. На тебе, на. Да! Вот это было... Ну ладно. Нахрен. Погуляй немножечко. Ты тоже.
Is a book after all.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too, but we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it.
Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Что-то мне кажется, эта баба, короче, пойдет с этой не по той дорожке. Да, я в курсе, как одеть бонусные шмотки.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Зараза, не пивс. Блин, там что-то еще, походу, какой-то есть секрет. Гостиная Гриффиндора. Так, ребят, я думаю, я все-таки на сегодня уже заканчиваю, потому что что-то я даже позавтракать сука-то не успела. Вот. Качала игрушку, своими делами занималась, так что продолжим уже завтра с утречка. Думаю, в часиков 10-9, там, ну, в районе 9-10 утра. Так что всем, кому будет интересно, присоединяйтесь к просмотру. А пока что всем пока-пока. Всем до завтра. Всем хорошего настроения. Всем хорошего вечера, у кого уже вечер. Ну и, в принципе, у кого еще будет уже вечер. Так что всем до завтра, ребят. Пока-пока. Убежала.